to rise and shine!
Help me.
Today is your
Oh, help me.
Huh?
Who? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me. That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
Waiting for him to look in the mirror. He is Takumi. Forma de Aito.
Huh?
So using the same weapons.
Here we go! Now it's my turn!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
True.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
Huh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ha.
Huh?
The murderous rage. Killer Man. Imagine we'll get some ending options. Maybe
Your
killing
jig
everyone.
to keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Huh?
Possibly. But they're gonna self-sacrifice. Is it gonna be a self-sacrifice or a kill 'em all ending?
Ah.
He's not human. Really true, really. She's not an Earth human. Might as well just be a human.
Ha!
Ah! God, Jesus. He should at least write down what's going on or something. Or tell somebody. I mean, I guess the idea of telling someone is he's gonna get, like, fucked by a secret.
Huh.
Well, at least somebody knows.
Huh? Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
You're too late, Takumi. There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation. Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone. Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machine. If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head! I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
Or even man never gets a break. Why not throw her into the fire? Why bury her there? Fuck.
I am Takumi Sumino.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
I wonder if he's even taking over at all, man. Or if Freddy's just supposed to be a loon. I'd probably either way, it could be cool. Just depends on how they kind of play it, I guess. Oh, I found him. I'm looking right at him, bro. Or it's me. We'll see about that, man. This room's just like perfectly light. He's good. The plan. I mean, Takumi is stupid enough. You could probably just outguess everything he's gonna do.
Hey. There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed two of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Nice drip.
Stealing your friend's Hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
How could you make me do that?
Yar. Yard. All the yards.
Hey.
Fill me with your hatred. Nice. Few endings here. Reject the hate, man. Embrace the real thing.
Takumi, it's not just these two. What? Huh?
They absorb his shit. I wonder if they're gonna swap. The elementals again, man. I would have transformed first, but alright.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness... You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you. Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye.
Okay. The multiple Idos route. outsmart him at all.
Huh?
Oh. Ah.
Tell me you've lost.
Doesn't matter either way.
Fine. You win.
Oh?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me.
It'd be funny
body
if
is yours.
look at me was big braining him by just disappointing him.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Huh?
I don't know if I would have told him my plan. But okay. I mean, he probably already has the idea. He just killed himself real quick, man. Quicker than he could react or something, man.
Up and Adam troops, time. Get ready.
Are they just gonna all be dead?
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito?
You look confused. Don't worry. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Oh, it could be worse. I guess. It's like a more despair-filled answer.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. And I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you. Ah.
Nice seeing Takumi actually try to do some shit for once. Oh, I could go for a fucking story with just a nice, competent, just like surprisingly competent motherfucker as the MC. This is not that story. And even just this little chunk is not enough to make up for it. Man, I could just go for that right now, you know? Just like damn, man, this motherfucker's smart. That shit's good. Somebody's getting the drop on some other. I should go watch some Columbo, man. Columbo's not as grim, but. That's pretty metal, man. Like you're stuck with me, dying over and over. What kind of what myriad of clever ways will my kill himself. This round's been pretty slick. I like this one enough. Needed more of this shit. Takumi actually surprising you occasionally. With some light hardcore stuff. It's like, no, we're jumping off this fucking roof. Look at all these metal lines he's going for. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. I say it's like the fucking seatbelts fucking kill plenty of people in the car thing or whatever. Like, that's some fucked shit. Yeah, Takumi doing his first base thing in the entire view, and sadly, it'll also be his last. This is probably one of the better routes, man. Short and sweet, heavy duty. He just hates him so much, man. I like that angle. He's like, he just really fucking hates this guy. He can just kill himself as much as he needs. No, don't make it lame. Just, I'd really like it if you just like got him through this, man. Don't fuck up the ending, man. Just have him go from it, man. That's all we need. I don't need the dumbass friends. I'm doing more painful, man. Those friends are gonna make this ending shit, dude. I'm gonna ruin it, man. Ruin it. I don't need them to figure it out and help him and have a good ending, bro. I want him to do the fucking hardcore shit and win. And that's it, dude. Well, with as many endings as you have, why not just end it on the strongest point, man? Like, he outsmarts him, goes full fucking psycho willpower mode, and just fucks himself up until Ido just gives in. That'd be nice. Be nice to see that side of Ido too. And I was like, "Who got me for you again?" Lame. Help kill him, man. That'd be sick. I'm liking all these like random ways he starts killing himself. He's gonna fucking fill the school bus full of fucking exhaust. Like, why have the friends, man? I like the grim, like, just super unhinged shit. Like, even if our guy doesn't come back from it quite the same, whatever. Yeah, if the friends start killing him, at least that'd be something that they want.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster!
Alright, this is kind of based at least. Like, cheering him on to kill himself,
We're
man.
all rooting for you! You can do this!
Yeah, thanks, guys. We're just fucking head explodes.
Everyone.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my
Is this
best.
the
for
best
you.
friendship ending ever created right here?
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
No, you killed yourself.
Hey.
This would be worse for him than even just dying, man. Having to see the people he hates cheering him on.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay?
You guys, if you're here and you're you again, then looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Hey.
Oh.
Huh?
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
come on, Takumi. Lame, bro. Lame. He didn't even get to do anything cool ever. He still didn't fucking do anything cool. Lame, bro. One good one on him would have been sweet. They had to have the extra twist at the end, man. Just one more twist, man. Like, come on. The one cool sequence, man. They even somehow made the friends not too bad with them, of course. Of course. Still a fun route, but shame they couldn't just quite nail it, man. It was supposed to be Takumi finally being kind of a badass, doing something crazy.
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
How's the sus route going? It's a pretty good route. Probably one of the better ones, but they really fucked up the best ending, and it was about to be the best, and now it's just like pretty good. But I liked it when he Takumi was finally going to do something badass by killing himself a shitload. Like get one over on Ido finally, and like mentally, and just kill himself a bunch. And I was like, that'll be cool, dude. And just increasing like fucked crazy ways, and he just like wins, right? Just like hardcore, like a different kind of will. And then they introduced his friends, and they figured it out, and I was like, oh, this is so lame. But then they like cheered him on to kill himself, and I was like, okay, that's all right, that's funny. I'm like, that's fine, I guess. And then it's like, then he just loses the Battle of Wills. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I mean, that was like the one cool, smart thing Takumi's done that actually like requires some kind of like hoss badassery. And I liked how kind of like dark it was, but they had to throw another twist at the end, man. I was like, come on, man. Like, you had a great route on your hands, man. Fun, short and sweet, like hour and a half, if that route. Couldn't even end it right. Yeah, of course. Gotta throw another plot hole in there. And they don't even end it the best way they could have. It's just kind of sad. Yeah, I would say this is probably my favorite. It would have been easily my favorite if they had nailed that ending. Like, no problem at all, but Retsnam closes in a little bit harder now. Because he won that. I was like, come on, man. You literally have Ido win, like, all the time, and all these routes. Like the one where it's like the most fucked up, but like interesting. You really could have just had him do it. What they shouldn't even have had his friends like egg him on. That was unnecessary. They could have just had him do crazier shit and then just win. Just end it on like a strong note. Few minutes long. Just he's like, I'm just gonna fucking like mutilate and kill myself a bunch, and then he just fucking takes him out, and that would have been sick right there. But no, Takumi truly is the biggest idiot and a fucking huge loser. All the way to the end, man. Too bad, too bad. I would still say, yeah, this one was good. It was focused, unique, did not get fucked with pacing. It dug into the character in a way a little bit, both of them. It should have done it more, but... Bro, do we really have to redo this shit? I guess Switch just doesn't get the update. That's cool, man. Make sure that update comes in when everybody's done with this game. And moved on completely. That'll help. It's been like months, man. Yeah, I wish the routes were more creative and concise like that. It was a shame that they didn't completely cinch it. It would have been a great route. And that was the first time I was like, damn, this is cool, man.
Maybe we're wrong. Didn't I tell you?
Right.
Now we just have to have Ido alive.
How long are you going to...
Who wrote that one anyways?
Oh.
That is Kodaka? Okay. You never could get the endings right. But the rest was good. I mean, it's got the Junji Ito ending-itis. Maybe not as bad as Junji Ito, but... Oh, really? Wouldn't be surprised then if it's more on the latter. Kodaka just sets up the premise. Well, Conspiracy was fine. It was different. I mean, it wasn't really good, but Infectionist was fine. I much prefer his routes than just that they're short and to the point. And usually, like, very focused on something different. Maybe he doesn't get the highest highs ever, you know, but like, I mean, I much prefer the style. The VN was full of shit like that instead of like comedy, serial box of miss or box of blessings. Like, it would be much improved. Or it felt like any little choice I did could take me down a crazy path of like variety and tightness and stuff. But usually you end up just going down a branch early and it takes you to like a more expected like big route. It'd be cool to go down more of like a maze of like choices that lead to all sorts of crazy shit. I don't know. Anything. Not just even that, I guess. Even just a series of like 2 or 3 hour routes would be kind of neat. Cool ideas. It's like an anthology pretty much. D4G. So what is that again? Oh. I forgot that he was calling it, Decide for God. Jesus. Yeah, I forgot completely. I mean, I'm gonna wait for when it's done. But, I will play it. I have to play it like a monk. Dude, it's got the Guy Fawkes guy on it. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I remember Hada's code better than Birth Me code, but I'm not replaying either. More like this, the 100 line. Phasmophobia, repo. Okay. I mean, I hope it's good. Truly. Why not, right? Why not more good beyond? But we'll see. We get the ZTD of the Abime trilogy. Yeah, like I want it to be good. I mean, do I think the first two are horrible? Yeah, and I'm not gonna like pretend they're not. But I respect the gusto, the attempt, the passion, I guess. I mean, it can be a little derivative in a bad way, but yeah, I think they suck. But it's like I hope the next one's good. I mean, I'll grab it at some point. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat the first two, but I would like to see the third one again. Why not? I kind of wish it was like not in a trilogy though, because it's still kind of just like tied to stuff. But I mean, the first two are so weak. Especially the second one, that I mean, you could just kind of go off and do anything with it. I liked the first one as a like amateur work though. I mean, it had a few cute things. The second one though, I had a lot less respect for. But the reason behind releasing 70% of the game is what? To try to like improve it before full release or something? Or? Yeah, it'd be nice if it recapped it. Birth Me Code ends with a whole lot of expository twist shit, like multiple. I didn't have multiple labs mirrored and stuff just randomly, and like some kind of like galaxy meta bullshit. I don't fucking remember. Meta's Code had like the apocalypse elevator shit and all that. That was kind of cute, but. Yeah, we're bringing it back. That better be in the recap, dude. Yeah. And I mean, I'm fine, like, if the vision is just, you know, it is 3 games and, you know, we're not going to recap it, we're just going to do it and it's on the player at that point, that's fine. I just don't. Like, I could see myself replaying 999 or VLR, but I don't find enough memorable in BMEC. And I don't like them enough to want to like replay them to find out what Back for God or whatever the hell is Back for Blood, Dark Dreams Must Die, Golden Edition or whatever. Yeah, I mean, he's had success, I guess. So hats off, man. I'll play it just to rep the scene at least. Man. They probably won't like me playing it, man, if anybody even remembers the channel. But hey, man, I'm gonna play it. We'll see what happens. How long has he been working on it at this point? Yeah, I'll play it when the full story releases. I don't know if I'd play it immediately. It depends on the asking price and the money I have at the time. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like with Kodaka's game here, it's like, you know, whatever I think of the actual piece of work, I respect going for it. We'll see, especially in the medium of VNs. It's pretty light. I mean, I don't know the person though, so can't speak on that front. Same with Kodaka. I read Kodaka's tweets. I'm like, Jesus, but Kodaka doesn't come across as like a cynical, like nasty dude or anything. So I have fun with it regardless of where I think his skills go on in the writing, but. My current passion, I hope he actually comes out and does something insanely awesome. Dude I'm the flag bearer for is Hyogo Inamushi though. I need the sequel to Return to Shirogase Island to actually fuck hard, man. That guy is a fucking soul machine. He's out there getting bus raps for his fucking game, making porn for his own game. Actually upping his animation style and his fucking art, like, really good. Like, that dude is a fucking unit, man. That dude's doing it all, man. He's giving out, like, versions of the game, getting voice acting on old ones. It's, like, really cheap. The whole thing's cheap, you know? He's a class act. I love Hyogo. let's hope he actually can fucking write the next one though. Cause man, yeah, if you've never been on Hyogo's Twitter, man, he's insane, dude. He just sticks to this fucking shit and just keeps upgrading the love of the game, man. He's got his next game coming out. He's been showing like stuff. He's gotten a lot better. His art's actually like not just like funny anymore. It's like actually good. Ryukichi in shambles, man. But I don't know. We'll see. I just hope he's upped his writing. That's kind of the biggest thing with the VN, man. It's the writing, bro. Yeah, I know Godo's a Hyogo guy too, man. We're waiting. I need Hyogo's next game.
You're human. Just.
Huh? I feel sick to my stomach.
Nagasu is just like very funny, bad, good, and it's not too long. Now, I mean, he's changed the soundtrack and changed some of the translations and stuff, so I'm sure some of it feels a little different. But unironically, the actual best parts of Shirin Nagasu are the post-game, like, side story thing. Like a comedy kind of deal, like a comedy horror thing, and it's like unironically better than the main game, but I think the main game's hilarious. Like, it's shit, but it's really entertaining. But I could understand not getting into that kind of thing. But that's what I'm saying, is like, I really hope the next one isn't just like funny bad. I hope it's like actually good. Shirin Nagasu sold well. Yeah. And I think I got it for like $5, and it's been eons. I have a physical edition that Godo sent. Where is it, dude? He's improved the art. He's gone back and like added CGs and improved it. Full voice acting. He got the Steins Gate lady, I think, to do like an opening for his shit. I have the bus rap. Let me fucking send that to Discord. It's one of those guys, like, you just can't help but respect the passion, man. I don't think a lot of people get that. The idea of, like, maybe having a problem with the game, but not the guy made it kind of thing, right? Like, I mean, this is how it is sometimes. I mean, I get it as, like, a creator, people would probably take it personal still, but I don't feel that way. One of the only fucking physical Switch games I own, dude. Wrapped. Here in Nagasu Island, man. I think I'll replay it before the second one comes out, man. Be worth it. Godo sent this, man. Based Godo. The rare physical. Yeah, I mean, he hustles his game, man. He goes for it. He goes all the way. I love that shit, man. But it's like a fair thing, like it's like cheap. He just upgrades it to upgrade it kind of thing. Maybe. Thing is, I see people post about Shirin Nagasu like all the time in places. It's odd, man. And I'm like, man, this shit sucks. But I'm like, some people really like it, man. And I'm like, probably just because the amount of people he's gotten interested in it, and probably some of his horny shit. But like, hey man, good on him. Unapologetic shit like that, and, you know, stuff like Second Man, all that shit. I just hope that shit just goes forever, man. Why not? That's why I hope MM can whip out that last one. Hopefully it's just good. We'll see then. Like I said, I mean, I got some hope with Hyogo, man. Hyogo's pulling from all sorts of stuff, but at the end of the day, it still feels like kind of its own little cocktail of shit. It starts out like Mystery Island and turns into like Resident Evil by the end of it, and like all sorts of goofy shit, and you're just like an action movie. It's so fucked, man, but it's so good. Dude, the fucking Black Mamba scene. Oh my god. So fucking bad. As long as it's not just boring, the next one, dude. Like, I want him to either have no improvements, but like all this cool art, or actually write a cool ass mystery. Did we get the cookie cutter shark? We got the Black Mamba. We got the Resident Evil shit. I can't wait to read that. I think on the English one I think all the voice acting's on the English one now finally. It used to be like only in Japanese, but I think he's just made it. He's figured out, I don't know if he's worked out a licensing thing or what. I'd have to ask Godo. Godo made a special patch for like some of the VA, I think, on like PC or something, but I think now it's just like all good all around. Let's see. Did they lock him? The cage again. Wait, didn't they say at one point he activated his hemo anima in the cage by stabbing himself? I thought you couldn't do any powers in the cage at all. Maybe that was in a different place. I don't remember when that was.
Oh.
Right, Syria just doesn't kill. I know, I guess that makes him seem right. Yeah, I don't know. The cages have so many ways to get out of them, but then they're supposed to like stop powers from happening, but then I don't know if they actually fully do. And I mean, it wouldn't be just stopping the Futurian people or whatever. I mean, they all have the same powers.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day.
Yeah, I heard they got a new localizer for Shinagasu, but from what I understand is it's like bad. And I hope that it's one of the sad things about it is I think it's supposed to be shit and full of like memes and stuff. So I really hope. I read the translation before that, which was rough, but it wasn't like meme shit. I hope he gets somebody different for the second game. I would hate to like actually him to improve his writing and then just get like totaled by some like shitty localizer.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Not that I
beloved
know
school
exactly who
from the
did it,
vile
but
and barbaric enemy.
we will see.
Huh?
I hope she just carries him forever after this.
Hey! The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself. Huh. It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was. Oh.
Beyond flexing his will here.
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now. Huh?
Yeah.
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
He's good. Somebody's finally got some fucking weight they can throw around here.
Huh?
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Where am I
What do
at?
you suppose mankind decided to do next?
while their planet was slowly dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
I'm actually curious. Where's Kodaka's? He's retweeting all the iron. Best. How do I search somebody's tweet? Oh, here it is. How do you type this in Japanese? He did play it. Kodaka played 13 Sentinels in 2020. I just thought that was interesting. And he really liked it.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth. Huh?
He did. You search from Kodaka and then put in the Japanese for 13 Sentinels. It's like the title for it. He has a couple tweets. Let's see if I can find it here. There's another one, but it's halfway through the playthrough. It is base. You did not be reading fucking something totally unrelated to what I'm talking about. Headlines, always fun.
named the planet KXK 787. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. On planet KXK 787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though. Yeah.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex.
Hey. Huh? Yeah. Oh.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
The same skyscrapers. And in the old scrolls, they even had like Japanese architecture for the buildings and stuff.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Huh?
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
So they do attack the satellite? How do they get up there?
Hey.
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite. Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
Do you think they could have made a better gate? Well, I guess they just landed here. Yeah, like we have no automated defenses, or I guess they don't need it. They got the hemo-anima nerds. Except didn't they say the intercept system would be able to destroy all of them easily? So why not the commanders? Why not use the technology of the intercept system to just fight commanders and just point them at the fucking outside the academy or something?
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why is this place called Future? It makes everything seem like it's gonna have a meta twist. As the fucking planet's name is too goofy. Future planet. The future people. Yeah.
Are those you hold dear actually
Sirei!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
Shono's such a fucking idiot. Nintendo's been holding out on giving. I don't even think they do they. They're not allowing hardware reviews for the Switch too early. And I think the same as with Mario Kart. I don't even know if they're sending everybody Switches in the press. It's been a thing for sure from some of the podcasts I've listened to. Kind of scummy, but Nintendo's in their next hubris arc where they're just going full control on stuff. Maybe they're afraid somehow it would be cracked in the first week. Who fucking knows? Not quite sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, a lot of the press is not like they're getting stronger or anything. So, I mean, I'm sure Nintendo's mind, I mean, they have the sway with IPs and stuff to just, I mean, in their eyes, I mean, why not just, you know, give themselves a leg up and not have any kind of weird early access, I guess. My thing is, like, if it's good, then the early access is usually just positive press, but I don't know, man, Nintendo's weird. I do wonder if, yeah, Mario Kart would be odd, but I don't know if that's the reason. But yeah, I don't know if they've sent them, but I know they're at least not allowing early reviews or something. I think they just didn't send any, I'd have to double check, but...
Oh, my head hurts. He's going.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't just keep getting worse this gen, but I wouldn't put it past them. History, they like to have their hubris arc after a big success. And I mean, they definitely in the last phases of the Switch were pushing shit as much as they could. But we'll see what happens. Curious how they'll handle future games or reviews. They're gonna do like a Bethesda and just not allow reviews until the day of, and not give out much review code.
It's asleep.
Fine. You sure find a lot of lost animals.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost.
So, then I'll give you a hand.
Tacky, you're...
It's not the first time, and it won't be. Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after I know you're worried about...
But I feel so...
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky,
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble... I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost?
No, I'm not. I mean...
The way they talk about her, she just feels like she's somehow a fucking mastermind or something. Like, whatever the cost, like, Jesus. Like she's doing something big and bad.
Hey!
But I don't know how much of that's like mind control shit and what's not. There's no good and evil noise. That's not really true. Go for the classic. Stop the missiles, but still go back to the satellite. Free time. I don't even care about talking to Shion, bro. Let's just move on. Cafeteria time.
No, it can't be. It's a lie.
Oh, jeez. It will become interesting or even more annoying. He was the one who remembered some stuff about the hospital. And if he's gonna have a brain loss. You keep an eye on him. Like with Takamaru being a zombie. You can just tell from like the first line that it's gonna be a setup for free time. I feel bad, but I have to say something about getting fired up and being ready to defend myself every time.
You never. Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your 60. Prepared. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Who cares? I'm fucking hungry. When are they gonna kill Gakko again, man? Yeah, it's crazy. Darumi is dead, so many, but Gakko's like probably one of the longest living characters consistently.
Up and
Ah.
Oh.
If they didn't have another few spaceships to go search for more planets, you think one of the top things would be to like spread out and search as much as you could. What, did they just travel around in a big disco ball hoping eventually they just shit onto the perfect planet? Keep it coming, man.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit
One of the big
hay.
things about the Switch and Mario Kart thing is the Switch 2s don't even work until the day one patch. They've actually been in the hands of people for a while. But you can't do any like online stuff. At least. I don't even know if you can play anything. I don't remember the full details.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
I forgot about that tidbit. Let's hope they get rid of that. It would suck that if any new Switch that comes out, you never connect to the internet, it's just bricked. Be nice if that patch was there by default.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
It's like a fucking conspiracy freak. Maybe he'll suck up.
Intruder alert.
This
Defense
commander.
mode initiation.
How about a skip Kodaka on this one? For me, it's for old time's sake. Let me see if this has been updated. How could it, man? The only route he truly cared about. Everything has to be seen, everything has to be felt.
There's no sign.
Don't make me
Do you guys hear the
replay one of these, man.
Huh?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
Gotta reveal the nature of these eventually too.
But these guys are just battle pets. They're speaking now, though. Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Where's my daughter? Oh,
Don't listen to
my
them.
favorite.
Focus on. Yes.
Wasn't this mindfuck Evo?
Ready when you are. This should do it.
I appreciate you saved my neck.
Kill me. Tell me about it, bro.
This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Watch out. Ready when you are. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. Things aren't looking good. Keep it coming. I can still move. Hi-ya! We did it! We can't keep on like this. Take this. I can still move. Out of the way. But things aren't looking good. Where are the children?
Where are the children?
We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. Let's keep
What you think of the children?
I won't look engines at full throttle.
Here we go. Not bad.
I can still move past this. But things aren't looking good. Watch out. I won't
We're so fucking back, bros.
We can't keep this shit slow them down. I won't lose. Take this. But things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I won't lose. Watch out. Things aren't looking good. Hi-ya! But we can't keep on like that. Things aren't looking good. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let's do this. Harder.
Reinforcements my favorite. It would be like multiple waves of reinforcements for my wave-based video gaming here. As per usual.
We can't keep on like this. Let's roll. Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me.
All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
Kill me.
Let's do this.
Here goes. Try this.
The maximum time waster. Single guys perfectly spread out.
Here goes.
It don't get better than this, boys.
Tag me in.
I've got this. Here we go. Time to use it. Let's go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I really feel like Bike Guy should have infinite driving. He's so bad. His balance is supposed to be that when he moves, he gains armor, but you never get attacked in this game. Unless it's like same turn reinforcements like this. It just doesn't matter.
I've got this. Good to go. Let's do this.
Bring the chosen. The chosen. You can do Xion whenever you want now. Do you have to like unlock it in this route, or is he available in every route now?
My muscles are singing. I'm good to go. I'll do my part too. Tag me in. Boom. Time for action. Gotcha. We can't keep on like this. Don't give up. I'm on it. Watch out.
I want to know there's no more reinforcements before I start doing anything extra.
I can still.
Okay,
Don't try to stop me.
finally.
Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, like I get what they're going for with his character, but because the game's so piss easy to just one turn every single fight, he ends up being really bad. Because attacking everybody around you really doesn't come in that handy, because how often are you just sliding into some pocket of enemies?
We won?
Buddy. Fuck you.
Whoa. What's up, Shark?
Oh,
Thanks, bud.
such a heel, though. What are these things? They sounded so sad, so scared.
Thank you very much, Shark. What's up, Don Knotts? Or not Don Knotts?
Well,
Welcome
looks
back.
like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Welcome back to gameplay. The spiciest thing in this game.
Please stop it.
I don't hate it at all.
I want my mommy.
Me too.
Shut up!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak.
That's a new one though. I don't think we've heard that I want my mommy
Let's go.
line yet.
Ready when you are. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Mommy. The main thing about Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It's been a bit since I played Birth by Sleep. This is the one with the slower combat. Did it have the rock, paper, scissors combat? Or I think it was something else. I do remember thinking the combat was kind of like slow and boring, but I don't know if it's a main thing. The Lilo and Stitch world, I think, sucks shit. It's been a long time. It's hard. Dodge, 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 and shoot. Yeah. It's hard. I don't have like a disdain for Birth by Sleep. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong one? Because Birth by Sleep, that is the Ventus Aqua. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Sometimes I mix up the fucking names. Hard to think of something really mean, but I never felt really anything strong about that game either. The meanest thing I can say about it is that it's kind of just whelming, I guess. It's important. I don't hate it, but I don't feel anything strong about it either. It's kind of just there, man. As in terms of like the experience, right? If that can be considered mean. I don't think any of the worlds are like super great in it, but I do like that they try to dip into at least different stuff. Like, hey, we're in the Lilo and Stitch thing. That was cute. That they had like the, I liked the rat map thing, where you're like a small, I don't know if I'm spoiling anybody, but where you're like a small dude in the Ventus route, and like the big map, and the, was it the Snow White world? Where you actually ran around the Sleeping Beauty area, but none of them are fun. They're just like, hey, that's a cute idea, and then it's like, oh, okay, whatever. I think they were just like figuring out what they wanted to do for the mobile type of shit. It's been a bit. My favorite of the mobile ones that I played was still probably Dream Drop Distance. But a lot of that's for the batshit story. The card deck from Chain Rise got really badly watered down to that command list shit in BBS, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. I'd love to hear your take on it for sure.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Now I did play the remake version of Chain of Memories, which is probably, I imagine, a worse experience. Since it's a little less like stylized on the handheld and all that, it's like kind of the weird console version. I did not like Chain of Memories though. But I wonder if I would like the original version better. It'd be interesting to play through 358 properly too. I just did the movie version. But having done Kingdom Hearts 3, I kind of don't have the motivation. You already kind of get some of those stories wrapped up in a way.
Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. I get that, I get that. I appreciate them trying to like find ways to make the handheld stuff work, but Frankly, I don't think, and it's arguable if they even got it with Birth by Sleep, but, or not Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, but frankly, I think that's the only one that actually kind of, to me, feels kind of like it works out. More than it's just like fine, so that you get more of the kind of guilty pleasures of Kingdom Hearts. Anybody want their mommy?
Just watch me. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
I guess I'm up. Let's do this.
Did I have everybody juiced? Oh.
Locked and loaded.
I'm feeling like I want my mommy gonna.
I'm on it. Watch out. We did. Ready when you are.
How about you? Want the warmth of the womb, right? God, really reinforcements? Oh my god. Kodaka, you have to stop. Stop this.
Shoma, you're a little late.
I can't run anymore. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run.
I experienced what might be the best route in the game, dude. But they kind of fucked it up on one of the endings, so I'm a little less sure of saying that. There was the Ido thing, but it had one ending that was like actually really good. But they did nail the landing in true Kodaka fashion.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki.
But it is pretty good. Since then, we've been kind of just getting like a different kind of execution of a lot of stuff we've already learned. More truths of the world and all that stuff, but just told in a more spicy way, because this is clearly Kodaka's like original intent route. But our guy here has lost his shit. He's remembering things, I guess, so we're waiting for him to fully remember. Yeah, easily. If they nailed that ending, it would have been... There's two ways they could have done it. They almost fucked it up and they kind of salvaged it, and then they fucked it up completely.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys.
But the round itself was short and sweet. I liked it for that.
I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
That's the truth, man. Okay, yeah.
Run.
Let's hope he doesn't die, guys.
Run anymore. I need power. More power. More hemo. Just a little more and I'll remember everything.
Psycho.
Where we came from. How we got here. Everything.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
You don't want to watch it? It's a short route.
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
I can tell you about them.
I'm on it.
Fair. So, I mean, in that route, you know, he's like fighting Ido as like a challenge in his mind, right? His goal is to find the true Ido, or the 11th Ido in the school. I imagine you remember that much, right? You were there for that. So obviously there's like a collection of endings where he kills his friends, he goes full rage mode and just kills everyone. There's some where he like kind of just doesn't really... He like kills a couple people, then he gets his friends to kill him to kind of like win, sorta-ish.
Let's go.
There's some where Ido just lives with him forever as like a torture thing because he didn't get our guy to do what he wanted. But the cool ending was that he realized that Ido felt everything that he felt. So because he said, like, Takumi actually said some cool shit, and he like actually seemed smart for once. He pretty much just said, you know, whatever on your challenge. It was kind of bullshit from the start. You can only take over me if I give in, essentially. So the idea is that he just doesn't give a fuck, and so since he knows that Ido can feel everything he does, he just like mutilates and kills himself like hundreds of times to try to like whittle Ido down as hard as he can, to try to just like get him essentially to just disappear in like a battle of worlds or whatever. So it's just him like killing himself in like a bunch of crazy ways to try to get like Ido out. And it makes him seem like he's like 5-head with like big willpower and like really badass kinda. And his friends are like wondering what the fuck's going on, right? And so one of the bad parts is they like figure out what's going on somehow contextually, and you're like, this is gonna be lame. They're gonna like stop him from killing himself a bunch. But then what happens is they actually like cheer him on to kill himself more. So there's like a CG of him like standing on the edge of the fucking school, and they're like, yeah, jump, man, you know, like all that kind of shit. And you're like, all right. So they finally, it ends after him dying like hundreds of times. And how it should have ended was that he just won, right? He just got him, and it just was like really hardcore and crazy, and like you know, maybe it took everything out of him, but like he won. But they have to do the last second twitch where in reality Ido lasted longer than him, and it was just like, come on, man, it's so lame, dude. He loses on like every route, and Takumi never gets any cool moments in this fucking VM. But the one really hardcore fucking ending where he does some really fucking crazy shit, they just made him lose for no reason, just for another Ido twist. I was like, come on, man. Because it was cool, man. I mean, it was like, it was pretty dark, but I mean, it was interesting. Like him actually like mentally beating Ido would have been kind of nice, but he always is just playing in the palm of his hand.
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
Yeah, Ido sounds like he's actually like is having trouble. He's like trying to stop him and like lock his legs up and shit, and he just like just powers through it and kills himself anyways. He's like doing shit like fucking like filling the bus full of like the exhaust and everything, and like killing himself like with his knife, and like jumping off his shit and burning himself alive and taking poison, and Ido's like trying to like stop him, and he feels like flustered. You're like, oh wow, this is actually like a kind of a cool like little extra bit of something for Ido, and that Takumi would be willing to do, and then they just loses. It's just like, okay, it's like a twist. It's just like, come on, man. I mean, it's the typical Kodaka can't land the fucking ending, but it was a shame because it was like easily like the most interesting tonally and just like tight little kind of like idea using the Revive-O-Matic and shit and the Hemo Enema personality stuff.
There's still one commander right here.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
I want to die! I don't want to die.
I kind of want to die, maybe.
Nothing they're saying's making.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. I don't want to die. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop. I won't lose.
But yeah,
Out of the way.
been trying to just keep having more surprising twists. They ended up just ruining one of their better routes.
Engines at full
Big shame.
I can still move. How's this? Let's see if things aren't looking. Let's roll. I won't lose. Hi-ya! Things aren't looking good. Keep it coming. I won't lose. How's this? I can don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! I won't lose. Engines at full throttle. I can still keep it coming. Things aren't looking good. How's this? I won't lose. Things aren't looking good. I can still move. We can't keep on like this. Let's roll. Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I won't lose. Watch out. We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. I won't lose. Take this. We did it. I can still. We can't keep on like this. Engines at full throttle. Things aren't looking good. This should slow them down. I won't lose.
Oh.
Hi-ya! Things aren't looking good. Watch out. I won't lose. Let's roll. I can still move.
Here we go. My turn. Time to use it. Say when. Take that. Here we go. My turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Hard. Let's do this.
Rev it up. Eat this. Full throttle.
Okay, okay. Ha!
I'll do my best.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Out of the way, Tess.
Oh my god.
I'll blow you away.
This just takes so long, man. It's so boring.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
I just put them all out at once, brother. At least that would seem interesting for 2 seconds.
What a nuisance. Here goes. Ha! Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Here we go. Ready when you are. There. I've got this. Take this. Here we go. Harder. Let's go.
This is the unique fight I needed to see.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Take this. Understood. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
Is that all you got?
I will do all I can. Be gone.
I'm curious what's going up with Shoma though. We gonna get some answers for something we didn't already
All
know?
mixed up.
Let's hear it, man.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance.
Well, a win's a win. No, it's not.
What do you mean?
There's still one left.
Shoma Unchained.
That means
Uh-huh.
One last secret. But
I know. If I can't remember this final part, I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
just dog. I mean, at least he's got something mystery-wise going on here. But yeah,
There's no other way.
he ain't my favorite, man. Far from it. Yeah, he could have been endearing, but the repetition of how lame his stuff is, and then that he's kind of a POS in some routes, and just his general whininess and shit, it's just, yeah. I could have tuned him a little different, but I don't know.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
We'll have Takumi decide. Of course.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your order.
Please.
Just maybe pussies out, lets him decide. I mean, isn't Doll Shaw still alive? Or did they already kill him? Which choice is the not true ending? I would have to imagine Protector is, because surely we want to get the truth. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to do this fight again. Choices after the results screen. Takumi. I like how she's like, follow your heart, and they want her out, and then in this bit, follow your heart's the wrong way. Sometimes.
Why can't you understand that?
Yeah.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
Why did they even have Sumino ask or make a decision? Good die, bastard.
Shoma!
Ava, I guess
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault.
Ava, please! You need to stop! No!
His hands are like fine. Why is it the gloves? I guess they're wearing gloves.
Shoma is... No! No! Everyone, restrain her!
What?
How could this happen?
Shoma, this isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Please let this be a short and interesting route. Please God. I would like to know the mysteries.
time to rise and shine! Get ready for your...
Well, I hope this isn't just, hey, it's the Eva stuff again, but more like focused. And then we fall asleep. At least we get to see, what's her name again? Kyoko? Hukyo? I don't remember her name. Oh. Look something up, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna send a text. I don't look anything up. They keep putting this on him, dude. I wonder why he breaks. Half these routes.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give...
I mean, unless Eva goes psycho mode, we've kind of gotten the whole Eva story.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is...
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect? Huh?
War.
Ava, what is it? What's the matter?
Work.
Stop it! No!
Ava, please get a hold of yourself.
Just trying to, bro. The puppet who strings him.
Ava?
Or one of the boys.
She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Mune.
Who? Who you? I'm dying in a cave right now.
Huh?
Is every twist you get in every other route just more interestingly executed in this route and its branches? And so seeing them in other routes are just like the lesser way of getting it, so that when you get here it's not that great either. Like, I mean, are we gonna get like all the commune shit? it would be, I mean, like, if this was the first time I heard about it, it'd be kind of interesting, probably. But, like, we've already seen it all in the Killing Game route, but it's not, like, that good in it. You don't even get the novelty. Yeah, it's hard to say, doesn't it? I mean, there's some good stuff. I think seeing the Uchikoshi shit with the time loops is worth it, but which I mostly did over the last few days, but yeah, there's so much. It's just way too long. I don't think anybody can be expected to keep up, and frankly, I don't think anybody should be expected. I've had to read it all anyways. Most of this barely justifies itself. When it's at its best is when it's just like tighter, short and sweet. And honestly, most of that's just in the true route and its branches, right? Like the Uchikoshi shit's fine, but I mean the routes it's a part of are sometimes questionable. And then there's the truly horrible shit that is not wrapped up in anything, that never should even exist. That would cut like a good 30-40 hours off the top. Yes, that is absolutely true. True, this true route has a lot of like forced fights, but I mean if you didn't have all the fights in the other routes, it wouldn't hurt as much. I think you should stop, Nozomi. I think you should fuck off. Maybe she could like back you up a little bit instead of just fucking around. She's really good at telling him what to do, but not really helping ever. Like imagine, I mean, Eva's only hardly like got a will of her own in like a couple routes. Mostly just, I mean, I guess the ones where Siri dies, but in a lot of those she just dies quick anyways. This could be like mysterious, like who even is Eva at the end of the day, right? But we already know everything. It's like whatever. Like this is probably a more interesting way to discover it, but it's like, well, I already had like a shitty rendition of it. Unless they do something cool with it, it's like whatever.
Looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood.
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me?
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore, even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield, and we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's got to be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now? You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
Whoa.
Oh no, not again.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
Ah! My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head! Ah! Ah! Please! No! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise. You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you said?
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're... I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said. If the others find out, it could be the end for me. But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me? Well, alright. I'll do as you say. For now.
Or is this Takumi all the time? Yeah, some of his dialogue sounds like thought out and reasonable. Engaging a little bit. The Takumi, the most inconsistent character in all of media. Takumi, the man who would slip on the carpet as he's turning around and knock himself out like a Looney Tunes fucking character. But also the man who would be willing to kill himself 500 times to beat a war of endurance against someone taking over his mind. But also the guy, like, it's reasonably thought out, like, actions and guilt here. But also the guy who's a completely dense Dumbo romance idiot.
Thanks, Ava.
And I guess the list goes on.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
They moved him, I think. What they said. He's probably in the pod room now. It'd be funny if he was just there.
Takumi Sumi. You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a
No
hurry
update,
and
no.
risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders. And the invaded. Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family. So, what's going to happen?
She's generally nice, but she's also had some like sicko moments before, so who knows where they're going with it.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh? Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him? You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
I see.
Music.
I'm sorry to hear that. He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah, he was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero. It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Gonna get some drama with his friends. Jesus. Yeah, who is this Takumi, man? Like, he's sitting here like, the guilt of killing her, but also her people's taboos and religion. He's thinking like, the bigger picture, multiple steps ahead. Maybe it's for like 10 minutes here. I mean, he's not like fucking brain blasting, but I mean, we're talking like, it used to be like the intelligence of a banana peel.
Ah.
Drama with Beyond Zero. A ticking clock. Do we really need to fuck her over in a choice, man? I think we've seen enough of that, man.
Be ready to give your life.
Everything has to be a big choice, brother. You can just go along with something.
You know, the more you tell me,
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Find out the DLC?
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart. Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet. What kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity.
7
They're
boxes
even
of
introducing
blessings that
the-
could grant
the
any
shit.
wish.
Sounds like their god would be fake, considering the calamity boxes. Weren't they, like, created by people a long time ago? They were shoved in there because of the
And
parasites?
6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened.
Or are these boxes separate and they just happen to have them on hand and they just threw them
It
in there?
said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential.
God. Yes, yes. Who is this guy?
After they appeared, that same power brought about a long we still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them. My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free.
I see boxes. I like. I subscribe. I upvote. I comment. I say base.
Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Oh God, we don't have to make a decision.
Yes. So
Just
long as
have the
you're at
more
school,
interesting story.
You'll never be safe.
Like how she even introduces the boxes, man. None of the other routes exist, bro.
Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat. and
That covered the same
or
stuff. They should have just
brainwashed
cut this kind of shit out of those and just focused those routes down, man. Like, that's some of the worst parts of those routes. Retreading the fights, retreading some of the twists. Like, what are they trying to do in AI 2? You don't have to play the first one, so we'll like semi-spoil it, but not really. And it's just like, it's just like worse version. Like, just cut the crap out, man. Like, I get bringing Commune back for some reason, so sure, maybe that, but it's like, Christ, man. I think at least having each route like have unique stuff, unless it's like a foundational thing, is like gone a long way to cutting the runtime down and making each thing like interesting instead of like a retread. Like, would you rather have this or like Nozomi sucking blood, brain blast version? I mean, I guess that was funny, but I don't know, man.
You really mean it. Don't if you let me go.
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Yeah. Only the secret tunnels were known about. You could just waltz right
Saving
out.
you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
Does she still have the explosion pinky? Or did Sierra get rid of that? Time for Takumi to do some stupid shit.
Ah. Ah.
Hooray!
Some bullshit to make it suck. Yeah, exactly. Time to make it lame.
No.
Hey.
Ido. The Ido buddy arc one? Or is it someone else? Okay. They just moved the cage? He was laying under a rock right next to him, dude. That's CG where he's under the bed, but it's a rock. Or he's under the water, just sitting there in swim trunks. Jesus, he just had everything, man. My man had everything set up for him there. And Nezumi wasn't exactly helping ever. She just sits there. She tells him to not do things and then just sits there instead of backing him up. Like she has no sway with the others. You got Ido to help. Okay, she did a little something. Maybe she could have persuaded the others. That would have been better, but...
Huh?
Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Tuh.
Huh.
What is up with Hiriko, man? He's like pro Takumi, but also was the one leading the anti-Takumi gang.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
You have a romance arc? Maybe arc? Maybe she won't explode in this one. I guess there's that. She hasn't really lived and also been a nice person for super long.
Hey.
Deku. I'm going to try. This isn't punishment.
Ava.
Talking to you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. Maybe it won't be.
Where's the old man? Where's the lab coat person? Where's Dalsha? The village people. So Camille just was there? What are the chances? Or is it somebody else who saved them and she just happens to be here? The rebellion. Bros, we're not in the school, in a route. Jesus Christ, is it The tears. Oy. Oy. Don't worry, we'll be back in school in like 2 seconds somehow. Why couldn't every route be about not being in the school the whole fucking time? I feel like if I was ever gonna recommend this game to somebody, I'd like just do the true route and the branches post. Like fucking like what ones would I even say? You do the branches around the true route. I know you have to skip serial battles. Ugh, they like pepper these fucked ones in here, dude. Conspiracy's kind of shit too, but whatever, that's fine. Casual route, which one is this? I mean, the thing is, like, the Uchikoshi shit's fine. What even was the casual route? Oh, that was the brain control one. That one's fine too. I mean, obviously doing the Darumi one is good. Yeah, that's the problem, is like the Uchikoshi stuff in itself in the beginning is good, and I don't mind the last route, but it's not worth probably slasher and coming of age. And frankly, Killing Game kind of just ruins probably what would be more interesting reveals in this route. So I feel like it's easily worth a skip. Vexness is fine. It's different enough. Cult of Takumi's... Cult of Takumi is a fine just, hey, here's a random ass route that's kind of cute in like a variety way. That's fine. It's not like super big bearing on the story, but it's clean enough, right? Yeah, coming of age sucks though, for the most part. SF is too... requires too much. I mean, romance is fine, but not really necessary. I would say you could probably... It's another one if you just like want a little bit of Fandisky comment, it's probably one of the better of those, but... Other than that, it's like Retsnam. I mean, you would skip the Box of Blessings. Box of Calamity is not a horrible route, but honestly, if you're gonna skip the Uchikoshi shit, you might as well skip Box of Calamity. Unless they never explain the boxes at all. But since you're not going to learn about the parasites, it's like, you might as well just skip it. And then I would say pretty much skip like everything on the Sirei death side. Or on the Ido death side. I mean, what in here is worth like even fucking reading, man? Yeah, it's a better version of Slasher. The question is, do you recommend Uchikoshi and then wade through a couple shitty routes? I mean, you absolutely would be like, okay, skip comedy, skip serial, skip blessing. You could definitely skip some of like the kind of self-contained ones and just read the ones that are okay, but honestly, I would just say skip, sadly, all the Uchikoshi shit, even though it kind of ends okay-ish. I mean, it's not that good, and you kind of have to read like Killing Game and Slasher and shit, which are not good. That's like, I would say just skip that shit, man. If you finish the game, maybe go back and like see what you think. Darumi's too unserious, I guess, man. Sadly, the best character is not there. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd recommend Retsnam. So that's kind of my thing, is you do the... You go for reveal your secret, and then you just ride this fucking route out, man. You maybe do Vexness. You skip most of the other ones, do Rutsnum. I guess do the Colt. I'd probably skip the boxes, I guess. The deeper you get, the more it's okay to do them. Casuals. Casual's fine. Conspiracy is fine, it's short. Serial battles is worth skipping for sure. That's it's like this, the goofy one. Ida's is fine, it's entertaining. This one's been fine. It's just like consistently one of the most hated ones. I don't think it's good, but like it's short. Each ending is shit technically, but it's just kind of like a can you find the true route and not the bad endings thing. I don't like it. I guess you could skip it, but I would say like it's like an hour too long, and it makes you wonder maybe about other factions on the satellite, and it's almost worth that alone. But even that's not super. It opens up a lot of plot holes is what it does. Noped out a box of blessings. Yeah, I mean, if people think Conspiracy is worse than Serial Battles, Box of Blessings, and Comedy, they're fucking psychotic. But it isn't good. We could do a tier list at the end. I would also like to make, like I said, a recommended reading. If like you really are gonna play this, what I would recommend just skipping. Even if it means you're skipping some good stuff, it's not worth the prereqs. Like standard fundamental, or what a standard fundamental. Could do a tier list and a recommended route. Yeah, Adri's been revealing his tier list for us. So, my thing is a recommended order. You can do a recommended route, a recommended order, and then a tier list, I think, pretty easily for this. And I think its length would justify it. Because there's some routes I would say aren't worth reading. And as I go deeper into the true ending, there are even less, I would argue, are even worth reading. I think Killing Game is actually like a negative on the true route stuff branches because you've already known about commune and shit. Maybe it has something important there, but it's not an interesting killing game, so it's really just about how it ties into the Uchikoshi shit. But if you cut out the Uchikoshi shit, you cut out a lot of crappy slasher stuff. You cut out boxed crap. If I did a recommended, it would probably be pretty much just go straight down the true route. Hit the branches for the routes that I think are interesting. Or short. And then after that, we'll see when the true ending's actually done. Maybe there's like a point where I could be like, okay, if you really, really like it, and you want more, you know, maybe go do these routes. Or just finish it and then do those other routes, I don't know. And then end it with like the horrible ones, right? But yeah, I don't know. By the very end, I would really say like max enjoyment would probably be to cut like most of this fucking out, man. They are the best routes. What routes? I mean, that's what we'll be saying. We'll be the ones where people are talking about, right? Oh, they're the best routes. Everyone's saying it. Big, beautiful fucking routes, dude. I see it. It's hard to pick up the accent in the chat. Trust me, I don't accidentally try to sound like Trump. But anyways, the kept going was there was a true end out there that would Kino blast me with interesting twists and ideas. There's no way out. After doing the true, I would have finished around. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. That's been keeping me going for most of it. Like, hey, maybe there is, yeah, some kind of meta big brain blast or some kind of like craziness or something wild in there, possibly, you know, that you might not expect. Or there's going to be some kind of meta recontextualization of why the routes exist and what's going on. But frankly, the quality control and what they've allowed to be put in here, I don't know if I'm going to get my hopes up. I mean, I am interested in getting more answers, for sure. But really, yeah, I almost feel like... Yeah, at the end of this I want to make... Yeah, I think I want to do a route tier list. I want to do a recommended order. And I want to do a recommended only read this shit fucking thing and then go from there, man. The essentials list, I guess. Yeah. Route order, essentials list, and a tier list. I've put enough time into this, man, why not? And then if anybody asks, man, I'll post it out of my, this is what I recommend, man. Cause I don't know, dude. I mean, cause I would say actively reading all this other shit, really, I mean, even the stuff that's like, I mean, True End's not like amazing so far, but like, if you didn't have all of the dog shit already backloaded into your brain, and all of the events seen, like every reveal in the True End route so far is like, you know it. It's told in a better way. It's more interesting, more characters will like die or weird things will happen. But you already know it. And it's related branches and stuff, even like with the Eva stuff. It's like that even gets kind of already like shown with the Killing Game route. So it's like, you do the other routes, and this is what I was saying in the Killing Game route. I was like, I really hate that they're revealing shit to me right now, because this is a super uninteresting way to do it. And like, that, I said that like, what, 150 fucking hours ago? It still stands, man. Like, I really hated that I found out anything in the shitty route. Because it's like, I mean, because it could have been cool in something else, and there is the something else, the True route, that's a little bit more interesting, and you miss all the novelty, all the surprise, right? You're not there on, you know, there's no edge of your seat, there's no thrills. It's just like, oh yeah, I already knew this, but hey, that's cute, you know. I gotta see like essentially a fucking different adaptation of the same material. It's just a problem with trying to make every route seem like it's super important by like giving you the twist and revealing things, is that you just see the same reveals multiple times. Every route should not try to reveal everything and seem like really important. They should be focused, like Ida's Brain one, doing their own thing, revealing something only that route's gonna reveal, showing something about a character we might not see elsewhere. That can be okay just to be in one route, right? Otherwise it needs to be in like a more central bit of the story where they like, you can actually act on that, like, you know, a character reveals something and then that kind of like fuels further interactions and shit. Instead it's like just nothing. Or they don't even need to do that. Maybe we just understand why characters act a certain way because they have depth of like writing. Maybe the True route doesn't have to bank off of character development even. Who knows, man? I don't know. I'm no writer, but like, it's just too fucking long, and some of these routes are like landmines. They just taint the other routes and just bring the whole thing down. Not just because of the low quality, but because they take chunks and just do it worse and remove. They pretty much just spoil shit essentially. This is kind of like a weak way to reveal that the invaders are like the little munchkins are just people. That is something they reveal a little heavier in a different route, but I mean they could have just bolstered that up here and then not revealed it in the other route. So. Easily. That would have been more interesting. Would have been a way to kind of like show why these people are like really against Vexnus in a more like in your face way. Was it in the common route? Who was it? Was it? Was it in the killing game route? I don't think it was. Yeah, they have the fight, but they never figure out what that means. There is a route where they literally show the people who are about to be turned into fucking like putty. Yeah, I mean you know, but like seeing it more, right? Like the last of the soldiers are like being put in the meat press. And like innocence and stuff. I think that would have been like a... That was kind of what they sort of showed in the mansion. But yeah, for sure. You know. So maybe they might have just like not lathered it on as heavily. Would have been fine too. Or maybe they shouldn't have shown that in the common route. What they should have done in the common route was just have them speaking in a different language and then you just don't understand, and then in the actual true route or the further routes make it so you can understand what they're saying, and then you're just like wait, in the common route did they speak English and they understood it? Did they? That wouldn't be a huge plot hole. Why would they like be able to understand the people yelling English when they didn't know? Yeah. Or are they supposed to be like humans they captured in the war? I thought it was supposed to be like fellow Futurum people. I guess it could be both. There's not even many human. I don't know. I think what they could have done is just literally make it to keep Vexnus evil. They don't understand what they're saying in the common route, but it's like it sounds like maybe they're crying or something, right? Like it's like sympathetic, but they don't quite get it. And then the other route, they like they can hear what they're saying, and they're like, wow, you know. And then they start rubbing their brain cells together, and then they like in this bit reveal what's actually happening. That would probably be good. Then you could just really cut all the killing game route shit out that reveals it. It also, I feel like, would wrap up the plot hole of why they can speak English if they're supposed to actually be Futurum people. And then it just makes like Vexnus seem like evil because she's like using her people to turn them into soldiers. Because I mean, they just said that like in this round, didn't they? Like 2 seconds ago. They've just been regular people. Yeah, that's my thing, is I would prefer it was that Vexnus was just literally using the population. And I feel like that's what it's supposed to be. Because they showed the soldiers who were getting turned into the meatpacking thing, I thought, in the other route, but I thought they said something about the soldiers like the not being as good because there's not as many soldiers left or something. I don't know. But that's my thing. It would just make more sense if like the humans didn't really get captured. They just kind of like fought from afar or some shit. And that Vexnus was just using. That's why there's like so few people. They're just all getting turned into like soldiers from by her at this point in the war or something. Like that would be fine. Vexnus is super evil. They reveal something about the enemies. I don't have to do the killing game route. It doesn't make it this fucking plot hole city possibly, or just really stupid in the common route. But whatever, man. And you're trying to like brainstorm how to like make the game better possible. Impossible. You can't change back time. Does Vexnus kill a commune in the routes where she's sucking up people's crypto? What will you think of next? It's not even 150 anymore, bro. That's 200, man. I'm at 165G. It's things are getting dire. No, I mean I'm talking a lot. 150 is probably more average. The longest games I've ever fucking played. And I don't know if it quite justifies it. That's being nice. Even if you just had the highlights and it was really focused, like it would just probably be like fine. Maybe solid, you know, clean. We'll see by the very end, but maybe it all ends up really stupid. Yeah, that's my thing. In the Vexnus route, they try to turn her into this like Gilgamesh type of thing from like Fate, but they do not nail it at all, man. Like this, just above everything, like unit is just like so on high and so like prideful or something that like. There's like a fucking like swagger to him, you know, like he's like cool, you know, like charismatic, but she's just like lame and she like dies in every route and she's just cartoony. And in her route they try to make her seem like she's got some depth, and it's like her depth is like just how deeply she feels that she's like an untouchable god. And like maybe if they really could have like nailed it, that would have been okay. But once again, that's just one route where it happens. Otherwise, she's literally the same goof troop character in every other route. Like, yeah, you could, if they could delve into their culture a little bit and like Vexnus, like maybe she's a product of like a weird society and the end of like a war that's been in wartime for generations. Kind of like explain how she is the way she is, or maybe she has like some good reasons. I mean, I don't mind a cartoony villain. There's perfectly good stories that utilize that kind of thing. But for something as long as this is, having a cartoon villain is probably not exactly the best. This isn't like Lavos or some shit where it's a force, she's like a force of nature or some shit, kind of evil, like an unstoppable force that they have to find a way to stop. like it's Chrono Trigger or some shit, you know, and it's all just like based around that kind of idea. It's just like some kind of loser lady. It's like really cocky. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah. I think if they just wrote her to be a bit more complex or like have a bit more like intelligence. I mean, I guess she's just supposed to be like a dump truck of like power, but the thing is, like, half the time she gets just destroyed and they just let her go. It's just really lame. And it's another part of repetition, right? She is just a loser in too many rounds. She says the same thing in too many rounds. Like, if she had a little bit more of that, like, kind of ominous vibes for longer, maybe it was more like kind of evil stoic, right? Like she is like a force of nature. I might be more interested, right? I'd be probably more into that. But the problem is she's like, yeah, she like yaps like a cartoon villain. Trying to make her more intimidating would have been good. Because they do for a bit, but then she starts talking and she's like, shit. But that's the Kodaka, dude. I mean, how many like ominous, stoic characters has he like whipped out? Like evil ones. I don't think any, right? I mean, usually his villains are like, you know, reveals, right? So I guess that's not gonna happen, but I think going for something like that would have been fine too. Make her like some Black Knight or some shit. Yeah, this kid is a beast. Sex route? I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm coming at you. She's so evil. Like, I'm fine with the idea of like, you know, hey, the humans are the invaders, but the war's been going on for so long, you know, bad things have accumulated and created, you know, fucked factions within the planet itself, right? I mean, that's realistic. I mean, people generally, maybe they would unite against a common thing, but I mean, they're not gonna probably do it in a way everybody would expect or agree upon or something. Like that it's just like that bad for them. Like even on the home front, things are just fucked. Like I'm fine with the idea of that. Like I said, if you want her to be more just pure evil, she could be like a stoic, evil, might is right, kind of like, you know, her faction's like the super military, we're gonna just crush them type of thing. And these people are gonna try to like, they're like trying to find a different way kind of thing, which is kind of what's going on. But she's just like too about herself and too like just ultra prideful, like Looney Tunes power anime chick. Like maybe she could be revealed to be like that near the end, I don't know. Or she was like more into it for the power than to the war anymore, which is what she is, but like it'd be more interesting as like an unmasking of like the character like later, but not in like a psychotic Kodaka way. Like a culture who's just caught up in like war and that's just all she knows kind of way maybe, and she likes it. I don't know, I'm just saying random shit. Anything would have been alright, dude. But instead, she's Looney Tunes from the start. Comic villain. And while there's supposed to be other factions and stuff, I mean, they kind of throw the invader versus Featurum thing out the door because she's just almost immediately in every route. Just her own, like, thing. And I feel like that's just so they can justify having big boss fights throughout the whole game, right? I feel like it could be done in a way where it would still be interesting, right? Just the war faction. Learn something about the other cultures here, I don't know. There's no faction now, it's just fucking factions doing stuff, man. Which would be fine if it was like the end of their rope, but... But yeah, I mean, it's not like you couldn't have a character who is like her. That's cool. I mean, that's like Gilgamesh. But Kodoka does not know how to set up like a charismatic OP like Junie shonen type of character for shit. Wait, what happened? Did he just have sex with her for like weeks? Oh, he did. They banged. Zomi who? She just like helped him fucking NTR her. I mean, I have to assume this will end with them taking on Vexnus with the others the last second or something, but
even if I can't take your sins away, I can. We're both guilty of awful things.
like this is a route that could probably be like longer if there was less bullshit in the other routes. You kind of like learn about what's going on here. Seems to be a bit more focused on just their inner turmoil though. Like, you know, a little time for him to like kind of grow to like everyone here a little bit more. Commune and shit, and then he has to like go back. Which is what he's doing. But like I'd be fine with the longer route. Yeah. All those other long routes, you're like, nah, never mind. It's gonna be a choice. Well, bang, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite. Yeah. Maybe in the right context would be okay, but it's probably not the right song for this. Like, something happy, but a little somber with what's coming up. Not just like fucking Looney. I keep saying Looney. Not something goofy, right? It's a little too goofy for what's going on. A little too uppity, too happy. And if he truly wants peace, probably go there. Your mutated bioweapons. Waste time mode. I mean, he's got a little bit of. He's conflicted here. I mean, they didn't spend a whole lot of time building it up, but I mean, I at least appreciate the brevity in a way. We'll save here, but I feel like they would have missed probably the call. Unless they wipe each other out. Years. Holy. The Kodaka pregnancy CG. There's always one. Fucking there's only best ending for him. They lost touch with Commune. Jesus.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
She's killed all the rebellion and now they're just rolling around.
You did?
Half naked.
Wow. It's so full of energy.
Fucking nonstop. Yeah. Well, how's this gonna work? I mean, they're just that. They could just. I mean, you know, they're just that compatible. Now it's gonna be like some crazy dude shit is gonna come out. The god.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
You know, man, he could still impregnate her and help his friends. The Takumi fucks hard ending, dude. Kind of based. Like, hey, baby, want to walk the wasteland and fuck? Please write the complicated ending where, like, he's not betraying her, but he has, like, a, you know, he can't just let his friends get fucked. The peace, maybe. I mean, it'd be kind of like the perfect little ending, but it's complicated and there's a lot of risk. I mean, don't they want to take down Vexnus anyways? Well, didn't they want peace between everyone? Couldn't they roll the dice on that? Maybe she won't hate him.
That's why I love you.
Best girl? Jeremy's best girl. But the little evil you get in bed. She's the only one he got pregnant. That we know. Gonna get the Ido pregnant route, man. If we could just get a little bit more after that cult, man, we might have had it.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Yeah. the true route, dude. Dude, I love that CG though. That like, Ido's packing like 40 pounds of extra muscle onto me. Just pure like Duty Fujo shit, man. It's awesome. For no reason. This dude's just been like fucking like prison jacked, I guess, man. They skipped the time. I guess. I mean, it went past the time it usually loops. It kind of just ends almost immediately after. Yeah, everybody survives and it's all hunky-dory as they go to the artificial satellite. And I guess he got out of the loop. The big question's gonna be, is there some kind of meta reason that a loop might not even matter in a true route? We'll see. Or are we gonna be disappointed?
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
always love you, my darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
Like, really, you could get rid of the killing game round and just buff out the commune shit in this one. Oh, we're here.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Evil Vexnus. Like I said, I don't know, man. Would I have preferred the evil stoic that like starts to slowly crack by the end? Probably. But maybe in a route story, I should have just not had this in any way. He's so goofy. Her VA does not help in English.
Veshness. You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you. Blood of my bond.
His fucking Pheromone. What, Takumi's just hanging out?
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It's the semen, dude. His hemoanima radiated giga semen. The only thing I could imagine at this point. I'm glad Eva never did this for us, yeah. Where the hell was the Eva? I mean, I guess this is the route for Eva to be super powered. Fuck it.
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me.
Takumi's just like, "Ooh, I got stabbed in the guy."
To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you.
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings. But I'm different.
Are we gonna get some kind of overly dramatic sacrifice ending? I'd rather them just win than melodrama. Especially for how lame Vexnus is. And where's the Nozomi jump?
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. I thought you were just another cretin.
I won't lose. I can't lose.
What is he doing? He's got hundreds of mines he could lay. It's funny because, like, this is just Vexness with, like, the average amount of power at the end of the route, but she just, like, one-shots him. When in reality, you can kill 2 of her in a single turn. Like, in some routes. It's just, like, the Ludo narrative distance is just insane, man. Classic JRPG bullshit, but, like...
Ava! Don't let her beat you! You have to win this, Ava! I'm here for you!
Thank you, Tsugumi. Just watch.
Sleepy time.
Huh.
Now, we end this.
Somebody get the AK-47, bro.
Yes. What?
Of course, the cross punch, cross slash.
Ava!
Or she's just tired.
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I
You got her
actually
boobies
beat my
cut.
sister.
Yeah, that's where the organs are.
Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest. You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone, and maybe now there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
Get her a fucking Slim Jim, man.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
More than anyone in the world. Puppet Master, Mastermind, Nozomi. Exploding right now, man. Aye.
No. You can't.
I'm still trying to understand why Hiriko and them fucked him over so hard when Hiriko was expecting him to come back in the first place, man. Another big Hiriko play. Oh. Don't matter, had sex, I guess, man. That route was fine. I was more into the drama than most routes. Cool getting a little Eva. It was a shame that, like, it was just kind of your typical, like, she died at the end route. But I was okay with the rest. I think this route, if you had no killing game, would be a bit more interesting. And if they buffed out the commune shit and, like, played up the culture a little bit more. And Vexness wasn't so shit. But otherwise, I don't mind it. The pregnancy ending, yeah. I mean, I don't think it was that bad. I mean, it's not like crazy good or anything, but I think you could totally recommend it if you were cutting out most of the rest of the game. Takumi at least feels like a character who's been thinking about some shit in his little brain and kind of like runs through some stuff. His dialogue feels a little bit more like an actual human being and not just some joke character for most of it. But yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not a 2. I like it more than I guess you guys do, but too lenient. Look, man, I probably like it less than some people in here, right? You don't. Did Andrew say you like this as much as Danganronpa 2? Come on now. I need to grab a drink. Lenient in a way where I am not done yet, so I'm not gonna like totally throw the hammer down. But man, I've been bitching about it the whole time. I said I don't think any route has been truly good. Okay, I forgot you're attracted to this. That's true, that's true. Alright. I think Multiple Idas was the only one that was close, and maybe Ratsnam to like truly solid. Or truly good. Otherwise stuff like Common was just like fine, clean. Ever fucking down. What the hell? Come on, there's people here in existence who like this more than me. Come on now. Jesus. I'm still in like the 4 zone, man. What the hell? Yeah, I don't like it more than V3. I mean, I'm not done with it. I mean, this last day or two has been better than the usual, but Christ. It's not like I was giving the Eva route like glowing praise, man. I mean, it was just fun. Like I said, could have been better. There's a lot of ways it could have been better, but it's one of those that I feel like you cut out a lot of fluff from this VN and bolster that route, it would have been probably fine. Like a Wikipedia site? Yeah, there's ways you could see it being better, but there's some stuff there that's fine. Compared to literally routes that have absolutely not even an ounce of, even an iota of anything in them. Just pure nothingness, waste. I would say it was a fine route. It's at least quick. It doesn't have to waste my time being bad for 8 hours. But it is very short, yes. That is definitely not, I would not call it a great route by any means. It was fine. If it wasted more of my time, that would be an issue. There's not many fights or free time. I like his dialogue for a bit. This wasn't like the millionth time we've seen Eva. There would at least be some novelty or like some kind of interest in her. That's the problem, is like just seeing some of these characters, seeing some of these twists already just hurt some of the routes that like do it a little better. Look, man, when it comes to Kodaka shit, looking to the masses is not gonna help your sanity. What did Raincode get on BNDB? I'm curious. Yeah, I do think there's a survivorship bias. It's kind of like how I feel like that explains some of Udawari Ramona's thing. Like, how many people are gonna make it through Uda 1, bother to like review it, and then also after hating the first one play 2 more pieces of shit. And I mean, you can make that argument arbitrarily for all sorts of other stuff. Like, oh, it's only bad ratings because only good ratings because nobody wanted to review it. So I don't think that's true, but I mean, it's true. A lot of people would rather just like, they got bored, they'd rather just forget about it. That's true. I don't see why you would go into this and not having already done all the Danganronpas. That's a much easier recommend. I guess if you're in a Fire Emblem gameplay, but then I think you would really bounce off this. But if you're in it for the Fire Emblem gameplay, you don't know what VNDB is. Straight up. You won't be reviewing on there. How many people on Steam rate it bad because they thought the gameplay was going to be cool, but it was like not cool? That happens in a lot of like VNs with Fire Emblem gameplay. I think Uda had that too. The gameplay is not very good, and it's supposed to be a gameplay game, but it's like they have like no idea. Very few. Gotcha. Guess this game advertises itself as a story thing enough. Nice. I'll be right back. Gameplay doesn't get enough focus. Might I redirect you to the serial battles round? Unless they mean focus as in any depth or variety or expansion, then yes, there's very little. Not even. I'm hearing I've never seen her play DR. Yeah, but you're also here because, you know, like to shoot the shit on the stream, right? You didn't sit down and decide, hey, I'm gonna boot up and just play through this solo, right? That's kind of the deal. I feel like that's kind of what I mean, like a VNDB. Like, if you like the gameplay, you're gonna be like iffy, but yeah, you gotta go back in, Cora. At least get through Danganronpa 2. You gotta play the first one. They're much better than this. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, DR1 has the cases are fine. I like the atmosphere in the closed area and trying to figure out the mystery. Monokuma's at his best. You know, it's the most fresh concept, obviously, it's ever going to be. This is the first one. I mean, it's a good time. DR2 has a lot higher highs and more consistency. But you do need to play the first one. I think I have DR2 as like a 9. They get longer and longer with each game. Yeah, but they're pretty tight. It's not like this where they're like really loose and kind of like just meander and full of like filler. Like they're about like cases and mysteries and then like cracking them. Yeah, that too. There's like little side things and S-links and stuff. Not super necessary. Post-game weird shit in some of them. Yeah, I would recommend them. Well, I've got on Friday work early-ish. So as much as I'd actually kind of want to keep going, I think this is the perfect time to probably start wrapping it up. And then we'll just go hard tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, but I know. I don't think I ever. We had a little emergency today, which was good to get it. Good to get it happening. But and I already bought food, so it'll be a long day tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish, maybe not. But we'll be one step closer. Shouldn't be any Games Fest stuff. If I want to go back and watch some of the small indie events that I've missed, we're gonna pack those into one day. Clean up the rest. Maybe watch some of them on Friday after I have a very big day of work Friday. So hopefully I make it back for Summer Games Fest. If not, we'll watch the VOD later that night and maybe we'll round it out with some stuff I've missed. Although there's quite a few things that night. And then the next day or two, I don't remember when. Maybe we can watch some of those around the Xbox conference. Or maybe I just won't. I have so much to get through. Maybe we just won't watch those. I'm interested in the games they're showing, but I have so many things on my wish list, and people like to tell me about games that look really cool already. I don't necessarily need a random YouTube channel to give me like a tailored list of trailers, so but it can be cool to just talk about. DRS Ultimate Summer Camp. I didn't play that. That was just Spike Chunsoft on their own doing like a cash grab kind of bikini video game thing, right? Ultra Despair Girls is also not necessary. Some music's cool in it, but it's a third-person shooter. I mean, I guess you need to watch the anime, Danganronpa 3. That is important. I guess. You need to do it for the experience. You do 1, 2, V3, and then Danganronpa 3. The anime. But you need to play the first 2 to witness the anime. Technically, you'd do V3 after the anime, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Danganronpa 0 is not worth reading. I read that. But yeah, you could skip the anime, but it is funny. And they kind of like came out at the same time. It's not good, necessarily, but it's entertaining, maybe. It's got a good opener. Yeah, I mean, you just want to play 1, 2, and V3. The anime is kind of its own deal, but not really as a sequel. But also, I don't know. No, there's just the one. what cleanser we're getting after this. I mean, there's a Danganronpa 1 anime? DRV3 is different than Danganronpa 3. I didn't know there's a DR1 anime. No. Why would I watch it? Yeah, you know, it's one of those, like, I have no reason to ever look into it, I guess. I think the only video game and anime adaptation I even have, like, planned is maybe the Persona 3 one. It's supposed to be pretty good. Huh, really? No, I didn't even know what happened. Yeah, that is the video game order. Skip Ultra Despair Girls probably. I mean, there's like some light Yuri that might interest you, Cora, but it's not really. I would not recommend it. It's not good. Yeah. Danganronpa 3 is a sequel to Danganronpa 2, but DRV3 is kind of the pseudo both thing. Really can't explain it. You kind of just have to witness it. Only an explicit Yuri. Is it explicit in Ultra Despair Girls? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Do they get romantic? I don't think so. I think it's like more than like soft, but it's not. With the two main chicks. Well, definitely don't play it then. Yeah, I don't know either. Two other characters? Oh, I was thinking the sister and the scissors. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is like referenced in some ways, and it has its little things, but it's mostly in the anime, and I wouldn't really worry about it that much. I would say do DR1 to watch 3, unless you just really don't want to watch 3, but it is bad and funny, and then play DRV3. I feel like DRV3 is kind of like that's probably what should be your ender. Because that would kind of mess with DR3 a bit, so. Yeah, that's the order I would say. And skip everything else. There's a lot of supplementary money grab shit. You're talking about two other characters? Oh, you're talking about like pink hair? Yeah, that's. I guess that is more implied, but yeah, not what I was thinking. Well, anywho. Yeah. That'll be it for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do quite a bit more. Should be good. I mean, I don't know if it'll be good, but like it should be a good clean stream or something. No, hopefully that should be easy, Andrew. I'll be scared if it's not. That means it'll be extra bad. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to like, oh dude, Peaches is playing Crow Country, but the thumbnail is him flex. Crow Country as I go to bed. But I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully the Mario Kart's good. Nintendo doing their usual goofy bullshit sucks, but hopefully it's clean. I don't know. I'm worried that the having like 12 more players or whatever means the courses are going to be designed differently. And it's going to be less of a tight racer. But man, I don't know how you fuck up Mario Kart that much, so hopefully it's cool. If it's not cool, then man, I really am not in a rush to get my Switch 2 figured out. But I don't know. I'd still like to anyway. Alrighty, bye-bye for now. Sorry, I'd go later, but I just work this week and all that, so I had to maybe do a